Опа. Разу, пошел, погнал нахуй. Бензинчиком надо залиться. Чисто заправиться. Тик. Эй. Не понял еще. Это вот вообще. Эские штучки. Что это такое? Что это такое? Не понял. А где? Объяснись. О. Так сделать. Вроде все окей будет. Так. Громкость минус. Минус. И можно начинать. Спеки. Розочка сейчас будет. Ой. Так плохо что-то стало. Засыпаю, бля. Откис. И откис. И умер, все. А больше не надо. Бля, теперь надо побочки выполнять. Ну что, задание дали? Удивить. Не удивили. Ладно. Агент, это нафиг, это нафиг. Ну, нафиг. Можно. Сейчас глянем, куда нам там надо. Без Б. Подвор трансфигурации. Не понял. А где? Бля, сейчас пластилинчик весь прогрузится. Ау. Кажется, этот стрим я ее не пройду. Хотя я буду стараться это сделать. Спидран, ёпта. Ну, не придется, конечно, не скипать диалоги. Говорит.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley.
Тереза, давай, говори, куда идти.
Bade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Давай.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Пойдет. А что вы влипли, мистер Роланд, а? Что это такое, бля? Шалопай. Куда мне надо, ёпт? А, ну... Нормально. Да лечу. Я же нажал. Окей. Дальше у нас резик будет. По-любому резик. Тут еще без Б. Ох, вырвалось. Сколько получается мне нужно просто? До часа. Пизда. До часа просто. Ну, сам решил так. О. Здесь я живой останусь под конец стрима. Пьевочки. Опа, сзади. Долечу. Или нет, когда да. Ну, я не скоро, видимо, до последнего уровня обновлю. Угу. А если на кого-нибудь хорошо подумайте? Акио. Инсендио. Финдо. Бомбарда. Давай. Ага. Льёса. Инсендио. Ах ты падла, инсендио. Где урон? Когда он умереть-то успел. Финдо. Продажу. Можно? Интересно. Блять. С тобой ёбывался. А, зато дуэльную ловку выполнил. Серьезно, что ли? Бомбарда. Бум. Ёпта, дайте пройти. Вообще она звучит как Рушо. А, перекрылся почему-то. Опа. Не понял. Подсказку. А, вижу подсказку.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Опять мне искать. Я тебе ща ебальник начищу, я, сука, блядь. Держите меня, семеро, нахуй, какая карта? Столько чертей, блядь. Используйте карту, блядь. Нам одного задания, 2-3 мало будет, мы еще засунем таких 10. Хочешь? Хочешь. Мы же знаем, все прекрасно. Не пизди нам. Это печалька. По 36 защит. Ну, неплохо для моего уровня. Прям я бы сказал, бомбически. Да. Вообще не ебельно просто. Как-то так, да. Дальше. Ну давай глянем. Ой, не в коллекциях, в инвентаре. Так, дневник. А где карта? А карта вот. Что это, блядь? Я твой дом труба шатал, блядь. Не хочу этим заниматься. Ты, сука, раз шатал трубу, иди нахуй.
Show yourself.
Нет. Че еще захотел? Говори вслух. Может быть, исполню. Дорни, ага. А, я прервал с моей задержкой. Но бывает что. Бяу. Че тогда по заданиям-то? 3 задания, из которых у меня есть сейчас, это карты и одно задание на сбор луны. 4 задания. Вот же мало. Блять. Что этот человек уебывается, сидит? Что я уебываю? Я же не понимаю разработчиков. Они хотели сделать замечательно. Ладно. Была бы карта поменьше, еще бы я понял. Но... Ладно, короче, окей. Хуй. Можно мне добить уже 30 уровень? Персонаж. Ну, что за хуйня? За что вы меня мучаете? Побочным заданием. И страшно. Я не хочу с тобой говорить. Ладно. Очень страшно. По-моему, да. Что-то не так.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat
С кем разговариваю? У меня шиза получается.
Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine.
Первое задание невидимки. Замечательно. Дожили.
Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
Замечательно.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
Страшно, очень страшно. Плохо жмыхнул, да? Даже бодрились. Бывает.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Выйти из зоны этой полета запрещены. И...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Пойму.
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates.
Ах ты мелкая
But I've run out
вероломная.
of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuber pus. Booba-Tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Ах ты...
Into the forbidden... Saccharissa, what did you ask me to do again?
Gather Booba-Tubers from the Forbidden Forest for my new pimple cream
Я
formula.
понял, ладно.
Bombarder!
Нахер. Туда ее. Надеюсь, она мне не врала, или последствия будут печальными.
Expelliarmus!
Потом зону, конечно. странная тема, то что иногда иконки не меняются толком. Ну ладно. Буду считать, что я ничего не видел. Тут вот я понимаю. Вышло добро. Опа. Туда.
This is where Sakurisa said to go. Now, where are these tubers?
Бом-бом-бом-бом-бом-бом-бом-бом. Hi, niggas. Amigos. Muchachos. Señor. Señor.
Incendio.
Burn is Paris.
Bombarda. Oh, that smells awful.
Bom 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 bom.
Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Bom 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 bom. Defendo. Señor. Señor.
Incendio.
Все нормально, все хорошо. Бомбарда.
Bombarda.
Ты чё, падла? Бомбарда.
Bombarda.
Ух ты, нюх. Это что было? Виндо.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
Куда, епта, лезем? Да, блядь, бомбарда.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Опа. Одну штуку вижу. Бом-бом-бом-бом-бом-бом-бом-бом. Чура. Бом-бом-бом-бом-бом-бом-бом. Чубера. Бом-бом-бом-бом-бом.
Bombarda.
Чё, вот вижу.
Revelio.
Что-то есть? Не вижу. Вот две штуки. Здравствуйте. На чай зайду-ка. Дефиндо.
Bombarda. Defender. Just my luck. Troll.
На. Лови плюшку, ёпта. Эй, блядь, больно. Ты чё, Дефиндо? Дефиндо.
Defender.
Давай еще разочек. Скажи мне. Инцендио. Бомбарда.
Incendio. Bombarda.
Еще что-нибудь скажи. Дефиндо. Дефиндо.
Defender. Potato.
Блядь. Инцендио. Бомбарда.
Incendio. Bombarda.
Спрятался.
Expelliarmus.
Нахуй. Обыдно. Обыдно. Дефиндо.
Defender.
Обыдно, да?
That was a
Надо
close
было
one.
еще накинуть крутцев.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Sakurisa now.
Теперь надо другой квест выполнить сразу же. Сходу чисто. А, тут прям рядом. Неплохо.
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Не специально для удобства чисто
Бомбарда.
поставили метку. Ареста моментом.
Arresto. Come on, Hazel.
Ей. Лесиус.
Glacius.
Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum.
Arresto momentum.
Ты угораешь? Лесиус.
Glacius.
Arresto momentum.
Arresto momentum.
И что это такое?
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Я тебе сейчас как начну вещей давать. Лесиус.
Glacius.
На тебе, падла. Мешай мне. Лесиус. Лесиус.
Glacius. Bombarda.
Конец.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Так. Типа в безопасности. Сначала, естественно, надо сюда заглянуть, сдать квестик. Акио.
Accio.
О, да.
Saccharissa, I found the book of tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
300 монет. Я бы сказал кое-что, но не буду. Вот опять ты. Опять ты.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
Ну типа.
Take good care of Hazel now.
Так, еще надо квестиков набрать.
You'll see it was a mistake parting ways.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
Ладно. Акё.
Remember,
Accio!
just need that venomous tentacula.
Revelio. Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Подвал-то мы найдем, обязательно, Акё.
Accio!
Уф, к спичке еще набью. Понял.
Revelio.
Ты здесь.
Accio! What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
О. Чё,
Well,
что-то?
hello there. Come in, look around, and if you believe me, please refrain from touching.
Glad Clementines finally lost her obsession with those infernal butterflies.
Обыдно, да? А сейчас будет еще обыдный.
Historically speaking, there's no
Revelio.
Вот. Да, мне там нужно. Так далеко. А где? Какая идея была, конечно. Что есть, то есть. Капец, тут жаркю. Тык. Эко в теме. Чикаю.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula?
Чё тут?
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio.
What could... Stop! Can't bend it!
Да ёпта. Я же откуда знал, что он сюда придет. Ты чё, гадость? Пизда тебе.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Ладно.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Где-то есть. Это что за прикол вообще? Чё себе?
Petrificus totalis.
Нормально.
Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Инцендио.
Incendio. Revelio.
И все.
8 legs is simply too many.
А тут 2 Магора. Ну ладно.
Revelio.
Что? Пусто. Пусть будет. Я все могу. А, 12.
Hello, Hamora.
Какой-то баг. Какой-то баг произошел, видно. Чисто исчез. Я на мини-карте был. Неплохо. Вполне.
Errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacular.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Да. А ты чё это меня это? Не понял. Это чё, он просто что ли?
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
А, ну окей. Еще нужно. Таланты. Блин, очень хочется. Сам. Прямой урон пойдет. Что там еще по заданиям? Все печально. Еще надо набирать. Когда пока тебе будут дать. Да, кстати, надо продать. Зайти продать вещи.
In the market for potions, are we?
Все нафиг продам. Как можно, блин, выделить-то, а? Что такое? Что?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
12 тысяч.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Еще попа. Ваши бомбарда, ёпта. Что это было сейчас? Опа.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garneth's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Телепортнуться, я думаю. О, точно. Рядом надо будет еще в Хогвартсе полазить. Здание. Поезд. Вообще, впритык так-то задание проходить несложно.
Dismal's more a word for it, but you know what they say. Dark skies before a storm. We've had our storm.
Poachers? Garneth was right.
Акио.
Better be careful.
Сеньор.
Incendio.
Финдо.
Defender. Expelliarmus.
Финдо.
Defender.
Бомбарда.
Bombarda.
Спилярнус.
Expelliarmus.
Спилярнус. Акио.
Accio.
Сеньо. Финдо.
Incendio. Defender.
Бомбарда.
Bombarda.
Reducto! Reducto!
Confringo!
Protego.
I'm super.
What's that meant?
Incendio!
Damage!
Глейсиус.
How does that?
Confringo! How did that feel?
Ах ты па, круто. Сеньо.
Confringo!
Сеньо. Финдо.
Defender.
I'm sure there's something.
Финдо. Флипендо.
Flipendo.
Сендо.
Descendo.
Пульсу.
Depulso.
Акио.
Accio.
Пульсу. Нет, не получится. Флипендо. Сендио.
Protego.
Сендио.
Incendio. Defender.
Акио.
Accio.
Сендио. Бомбарда.
Incendio.
Что?
Revelio. Incendio. Aloha Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Revelio.
Печенька. Реста моментом.
Arresto Momentum. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garneth, shall we?
Еще. Квесты можно забрать, в принципе. Да быстренько. Чать. Собираю квесты. Уровень все равно повышать. Потом, может быть, еще раз придется уровни. Сколько? Там один.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Это и вообще не уверен, что везде могу.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the...
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Ё-моё, легко достаточно. Страничка нужна.
Revelio.
XP не валяется.
My father always told me to use my wand.
Ящик.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Так. Сразу так можно. Да?
This looks interesting.
Revelio.
Инцендио.
Incendio.
Бомбарда.
Bombarda.
Нет. Нет. Инцендио.
Incendio.
Это было. Инцендио.
Incendio. Is that Infurious wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Инцендио.
Incendio.
А, да, ну тут. Инцендио. Инцендио.
Incendio.
Бомбарда.
Bombarda.
Bardolph's wooden jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know.
Revelio.
То есть выяснишь, что как бы, ну, ничем хорошим не спятят. А что? Ну ладно. Бывает. Заканчиваем.
Oh, I do hope my brother.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolf? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Dear, dear brother.
Теперь... А, зачем продать?
Bardolph!
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on. If they ever do.
А, я не могу. Он имеет веточку. Через... Hogwarts везде пройти. Тут вообще хз, как и чё. А, во. Пылесосить папочки. Что оно бы? Что же раз так сильно хотел? На них. Там уже, наверное, обычный час. 5 минут. Грузится еще. Собрать.
Made any progress with your... Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Good test of one's knowledge, isn't it? I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Попробуй, чё.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
Следующий квест. Где он там? Надо по... Даже... Ну... На это пойду сейчас, значит.
To see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about.
Что ты здесь чей-то
That sounds
любишь?
interesting.
Газуля наша. Опа, неплохо. Ох, сейчас тут квестов наберу. Мать тьмущая. Первый будет.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Так, следующий.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Опять невидимый пиранья.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Блин, точно, сейчас. Что я...
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Ох, неплохо. Махнуло.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Что за тема тоже не понимаю. Ну ладно, пофиг. Подождать придется.
Expelliarmus.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ну, если так.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Так, следующий надо.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Теперь вот эта штука.
There's the fountain. I'm getting...
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Ну, давай.
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open...
Тут еще одно задание надо взять. Даже так?
I'd love to know what you find, if
Интересно.
anything.
Ну, вообще пропало. Круцо.
I'd better keep an eye on high places
Круцо.
around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Как же они используют-то, я не пойму. Вот и накатили. Поди.
Have you found anything to
Бомбарда.
prove my bravery yet?
Был бы мем, если можно использовать.
Perhaps mind what you're doing there.
С помощью этого, точнее. Чего бы если. Депульсо. По себе.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Have you found anything to prove my bravery yet?
Ладно, тут квеста нету. Туда, значит.
Revelio. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronius said she was.
Депульсо.
Depulso.
Чуть не обратил внимания. Депульсо. Депульсо.
Depulso.
Депульсо. А, тут можно Акио использовать. Акио.
Accio.
Чё будто? Чё это было?
Flipendo.
Депульсо.
Depulso.
Депульсо. Ой, Депульсо.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Так. Депульсо.
Depulso.
Акио.
Accio.
Если разбежаться. Ага. Яканыч Иваныч. Пульсо.
Depulso.
Ладно, я не буду все подряд подбирать.
Revelio.
Думаю, что там настолько вкусное что-то. Депульсо.
Depulso.
Акио.
Accio.
Да я откуда знал, что оно все вместе-то пойдет?
Depulso.
Перережь, что ли? Акио.
Accio.
Акио. Есть у меня идейка. Акио. 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 Депульсо.
Depulso.
Приколы, что ли, какие-то пошли? Ну и что это такое?
Accio.
Депульсо.
Depulso.
Акио.
Accio. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Все, паду. Акио.
Accio.
До пульсу. Она явно не будет подниматься, это логично. Есть одна идейка. Вернувшись еще заодно проверить. Акио.
Accio.
До пульсу.
Depulso.
До пульсу. Акио.
Accio.
А, меня скинет. Понял. Хотя, ну, такое. Акио. Акио. Интересно. Акио. Акио. Де пульсу.
Depulso.
Что это такое?
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Ясно.
Descendo.
Де пульсу.
Depulso.
Они сиди. Акио.
Accio.
Акио. Де пульсу.
Depulso.
Акио.
Accio.
И все.
Depulso.
Что, как говорится, все. Полномочия закончено. Сэнда. Прикол.
Propendo. Accio.
Ладно. Акио. 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 Я не долечу, ёп. Where? Интересно.
Descendo.
Акио.
Accio.
Акио. 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 Блин, он задвинулся прям люто. Де пульсу.
Depulso.
Акио.
Accio.
Акио. Вернется. Де пульсу. Де пульсу.
Depulso. That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all.
Переиграл, получается. Ладно. А тут можно было так забраться. Потом я там уже решил загадку, просто тупанул. До этого я уже решил загадку.
And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Уже таким промышлял. Разочек по его точно.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Не до тебя, чел, не до тебя. Сейчас, значит... Посмотрю, что там в других частях Хогвартса. Рядом, допустим. Да, квестов, конечно, чем. Не удивительно.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Не будет использовать Акио, ну ладно.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
По-моему, в библиотеке тоже какое-то задание. Вот, да. Тоже сейчас квест сразу возьму.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get... Accio!
Акио.
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Акио.
Accio!
Handy resource indeed.
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand!
Revelio!
Интересно. Ну где-то еще здесь книга должна быть. Вижу. Акио. Акио.
Accio!
Акио.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Еще две справа. Все книжки чисто разлетелись.
Revelio.
Акио.
Accio.
Еще одну надо.
Revelio.
Акио.
Accio.
Акио. Эй, Акио.
Descendo. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Теперь можно и задание взять. Вау.
Outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me, of all the nerve. Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. Hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Ай, блядь. Потом, все потом, блядь.
Flipendo.
Лепенда, ёпт. Решай это задание.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Теперь тут задание я все взял. Там разгонять быстренько. Вау. Бам. Плохо прыгнул.
Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on
Слушай,
our
ну
ancestor Marmaduke Dale.
Без Б.
In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb
Все
was
решено,
cursed.
собственно, уже заранее, да,
My
я сам
brother's
виноват.
always making fun of my discoveries.
Да.
This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof!
Да,
His feet
блядь.
transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke.
Мармадюк.
If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Вообще как нихуя делать, да. Еще на дракона давай меня пошли, еще что-нибудь там. Вообще будет весело. Да.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Тот самый чел, который взял квест в самом начале игры, а потом про него забыл. И все. Так, что там еще? По квестам-то. Что-то хера просто. Жопой жуй. Один квест. А, даже два, вот вижу. Второй. Додачный сарай получается. То квестов по-любому нету. Снаружи. В принципе, можно давай этих квестов взять. А там, по-моему, можно добежать без проблем. А можно ли как-то тут... Опа. Не-не-не, тут... Я думаю, что... Не, нельзя. Недостаточно высоко подпрыгнул. Да-да-да. Высоковато. Это то же самое, наверное, то, что с лестницы, допустим, прыгнуть. Ну да, примерно та же штука. Ну, где-то что-то есть. Вы меня... Неужели отсюда не отпрыгнуть? Все ясно, короче, бесполезно заниматься. А хорош. И буян. Прогрузочка.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ладно. Надо те задания выбирать, которые будут в Хогвартсе сначала.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
Да, это
Now for a
сова.
stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early...
Stairwell looks promising.
The hall and the bell towers
Revelio.
above it contain myriad interesting
Ух ты,
artifacts.
приколист. А можно еще помедленней?
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
Кого?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes,
Как глупая вещь с
statutes, and of
точки зрения
course,
логики.
goblin
Призрак.
rebellion.
Еще и профессор.
Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are
Говорящее
talented
название.
artisans, such as
Имя
Bragbor
точнее,
the
да.
Boastful.
Тут и имя, фамилия, наверное, больше. Ну да, это фамилия типа.
Did you say Bragball? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork.
Да это
I
понятно.
would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to
Даже
this
видел, как он
very day.
выглядит, собственно, да.
Where were we? Oh, yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Где?
Depulso.
Curious students
Revelio.
display here in the bell tower entrance hall. All
Понял.
students introduced
А, понял. Да, мне надо.
Oh, yes. I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuttle. He's also nearby. See
Впадло,
what you can
блядь.
learn from him for your next
Впадло.
Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue
Ты что
of
делаешь?
loyal knights, or rather, statues of
Wagadu's
knights, I
history
should
is,
clarify.
well, a bit different
Keen-eyed
than that of
students will
Hogwarts,
spot the
to say the
statue of
least.
Sir Athbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
Где это впадло,
His
блядь?
fame was not won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty
Вы же не против? Займусь этим. Беспокойтесь. Все будет в лучшем виде. Не понял. Ты что тут забыл, блин? Свалил отсюда. Ой.
In all the centuries that
Ой.
Hogwarts has existed,
Descendo.
not once has it collapsed.
Дед,
Accio.
деменция. Прекрати.
Where can I find that friendly knight you mentioned earlier?
Oh yes, Sir Athbuttle, or
Athbuttle.
rather, statue of Sir Athbuttle. It can be found amongst the other statues of knights. It's easy to identify, as it's been enchanted to wave at those who take the time to seek it out.
Чё себе, блин?
Depulso.
Машет рукой? Ты угораешь?
Hogwarts is impervious to the inexorable march of time. Perhaps that is why I admire it.
Revelio.
А, он наверху, я уж думал.
Sir This is a centuries-old library.
По всему замку его искать.
Fearless mouse hunter and devoted
Ладно. И тут. Опа, я, кажется, понял. Вот он. Раскрыл тебя, понял? Опа.
Hogwarts founders could never have
Я тут
achieved
один.
such architectural
Ну ладно.
majesty without the aid of powerful magic.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Puddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Puddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing.
Гоблины.
Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Ничего нового, собственно. Ладно.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True, but imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting.
Единственный урок, который нормально прошел, реально.
Students such as yourself will learn from it.
Единственный. Он как побочка. Я на самом деле как основной засунул. Прикольно. Чё ты тут чилишь, ёпта?
This unassuming smudge is rumored to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda.
Газуля, ты куда газуешь, ёпта? Всё, прекрати.
Sir Scagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of
Речки собрал.
musical chairs. These bits of
А, точно. Снаружи еще второе здание.
left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby. Rumor has it.
Полепризыватель, да ты хорош, да. Я-то сейчас окружу ёпту.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in Charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Давай, сейчас тебя раскатаю.
Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Это что вообще за херня? Ты что тут начудил?
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Ты чё, черт, блин? Ты чё наделал?
All in the wrist.
Ах ты... Ах ты, падла. Акио. Акио. Слышь, мне что-то вот это не нравится.
I'll let you have that one. Akio.
Слышь? Черт, блять. Ты меня напрягаешь?
Try to beat that.
Я сейчас не перебить попробую, я тебе еще ебальник начищу, слышь? Акио. Акио. Ебаный.
Lucky shot. Akio.
Пошел ты, знаешь куда? Как он, сука, катится? Давай, рассиненькую мне.
Nothing to it.
Ничья, блядь. На самом деле. Ага, сейчас выкинет его нафиг. Ну, пиздец. Это печально. Можно попробовать, в принципе, провернуть Акио?
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
Пошел в пизду. Говнище, блядь.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Я в рот ебал, как оно у тебя перемещается.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Да. Ты вообще, ты видишь, где ты стоишь и как ты притягиваешь? Ладно. 50 у него.
All in the wrist.
Акио. Акио.
Акио.
Акио. Чеп твою. Сейчас нахуй клавиатуру выброшу,
Didn't think you were
блядь.
a match for me. Akio.
Пошел в пизду, черт, сейчас обратно швырнуть, а?
Try to beat that.
Знаешь что? Я тебе хочу сказать, а не пойти бы тебе... М? Акио.
Акио.
Акио. А, кстати, он не меняется, интересно, очки-то, ёпт. А, меняются.
Akio. Nothing to it.
Акио. Акио. Сука, параша, блядь.
I've seen worse.
Нахер.
We should have. Care to go again?
I'm game for another.
Ладно, блядь. Акио сразу.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Сука, нечестно, что вы ему даете, блядь.
Akio.
Ботяра ебаный, у которого шар катится, как игра захочет. Он на пятятку, ну конечно, блядь. Верю,
All
верю.
in the wrist.
Акио.
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 That was one for the ages. Akio.
Ебу, блядь. Чё? Охуй. Да пошел
Try
ты.
to beat that.
Акио. Акио.
Not
А,
bad.
сейчас он сюда подкатит.
Not
Он
bad.
сейчас, блядь, сейчас сюда подкатит, на. А, нет, повезло, блядь. Дурак неумный. Я же думал, сейчас в натуре наверх. Угораешь?
Nothing to it.
Ты чё от меня хоть? Акио.
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 I'll let you have that one. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have better. Care to go again?
Я тебе сейчас...
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Падла, блядь. Быстрей давай.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Ну конечно, да. Ну тут хотя бы на 30 бить. Чё? Непорядок,
All in the
ёпт.
wrist.
Ничего не за день. Да, конечно, ничего, блядь. Тоже так думал, ничего не за день. Ладно, пусть будет. Акио.
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 That was one for the ages. Akio.
Я твой тут трубач отдал. Ты что делаешь? Ты что делаешь, блядь?
Try to beat that.
Успокойся, блядь. Охрел? Че не кажется, охрел, блядь? Акио.
Акио.
Акио. Блядь, я тебя трубашатал, блядь. Это что такое? Это ты загибал, а? Блядь, я туби в рот. Сейчас носу падла, блядь. Сука, как ты меня бесишь, блядь. Что ты делаешь? Блядь.
Nothing to it.
Пошло. Скинуть мяч машу у него, блядь. Я не знаю. Акио.
Акио.
Акио. Ладно. Хуй сильно. Хуёво. Других не было вообще. Не помогло бы.
We should have bet a few galleons on that.
Да пошел ты.
I'm game for another.
Блять, козел. Ты думаешь, я тебя не переиграю?
Summoner's Court.
Я тебя не уничтожу?
Ever-changing game. Akio.
150-ки выбьют, а как еще? А как еще? А как еще? Игра.
All in the wrist.
Не усугубляй усугубившийся. Все рандомно. Рандомно. Они, конечно же, ставят рандомно, блин. Как в прошлый раз. Вообще ни разу не... Акио.
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 That was one for the ages.
Пиздец.
Akio.
Столкнул бы нахуй. Ты черт, блядь.
Try to beat that.
Акио. Акио.
Lucky shot. Akio. Nothing to it.
Хуя себе. Вот это прикол, блядь. Акио.
Akio.
I've been practicing.
Akio.
Well, a bit.
Да пожалуйста, нахуй. А, или
Man,
все.
it's pants.
А,
Well done.
повезло.
You beat me.
Повезло. Чего ж думал, пиздец, блядь, а там шар второй откатился. Иди ты нахуй,
Bit of good
чёрт,
luck.
блядь.
That's all.
Зафига, блядь.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a
Пиздос,
row to
блядь,
Samantha Dale.
другие игроки,
The
идите
others who
нахуй.
play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested and that you passed.
Ой, блядь. Чего это стоило? Что здесь происходит? Все, набрал задание. Можно делать потихоньку. Сначала плекамню. И плюс-минус день будет. Так, здесь можно пройти быстренько. Десцендо. Ему пофиг. На нахер. На нахер. Давай. Мочи его. Души. На тебе. Туда его. Че, я могу его починить? Интересно даже стало. Странно. Ладно. Все, помянем. Ну ладно. Бомбануло у чела. Да, ну вот так вот. Чуть по этому, по пызре. Камень здесь, значит, получается один.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Я же Акио сказал, алло, Акио.
Accio.
Алло. Алло, Акио. Акио.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Штаны сверху где-то. Дринк, дринк, дринк. Понял. Понял.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Место, да. Акио.
Accio.
Акио. Оп.
I've always said that.
Акио. Да, весело бегать, ничего не скажешь. Ей-ей-ей-ей. Отличный прогруз очки. Ну вы чё бы было? Да. Страшно, очень страшно. Понял. Понял.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Акио.
Accio.
Я обязательно получу 30 уровень. Так. Оп. Моё. Допустим.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Акио.
Accio. Revelio.
Надо экспишку. Да ё-моё, где эта херня находится? Лява. Акио.
Accio
Акио.
has the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
Так. Понял.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Вкусно, очень вкусно. Нормально, мне насыпали экспишки. А не далековато ли мне переться? Слушайте, ребята, вы шо, ах, поржали? Пожалуй, лучше сделаю это. Очень интересно. Так, что там по... Угу. Ясно. Понятно. Ну ладно. Хотя эта штука-то я не понимаю. Опа. Туда.
Bombarda.
Интересно.
Expelliarmus.
Колечек, другалючек.
Incendio.
Бомбарда.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Что это там за штука была? Yes. Нужно еще раз пройти эту штуку. Эти испытания.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Звучит хайпово. Не понял. А где? Нету. Странно. Так.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Nice. Кого? Что это за херня вообще? Не, какая-то... Ой, не смотрел. Да. И пойдет.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, very well. Off I go. Wish me luck.
Хочет играть, да. Обязательно. Поиграться, может быть. Да, вот. Какая дичь. Чё там вообще? Как дела, Тейпт? Да, надо вернуться. Да, не сдать. Она вроде недалеко, ну да. Пойдет. Туда. Туда. Опача. Эта штука. Опять сидишь. Не надоело.
What have you learned?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero.
Не надо. Тут плохими вещами пахнет. Мне это не нравится. Очень неприятными. Так, а что у нас там дальше? Там вроде ключ какой-то. Следующий я бы хотел на самом деле. И вот эту вот штуку. Сразу проиграно, в принципе, куда там надо. Далеко. Без Б. Все, лучше шмыгать туда-сюда. Не будет заклинаниями раскидываться хотя бы, как говорю. А наконец-то не будет никаких ограничений. Заебали, блядь! Заебали! Кройцево. Опа. Вперед. Опа. Пахнул. Да. Называется.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Давай.
I've always said that travel.
О. Туда.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Шлепнуть? Серьезно, что ли? What? Не понял. Может, когда эта линия появляется? Да не похоже. Ах ты ж пала, а.
Yes.
Чё это? Ага. Ладно. Ну или вниз.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Так, что-то далеко к ней бежать. Да ладно. Чисто с кружкой такой бегаю. сюда. Это что за пипец беготня? Бесконечно. Сколько можно? Конец-то. Он следующий.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out.
Sure.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Это понятно, где он находится, в гостиной. Но, блин. Да, епта, я задание еще не до конца выполнил. Что за дела, блин? Почему? А, понял. Грозися. Что тут сказать? Не SSD-шник, конечно, но потихонечку. Эй. Зачесался. Неважно что, конечно. Зачесался. Правый глазик, да. Неплохо. Ладно, шоколадная, да. Чего мне туда?
This must be. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Кого? Кого? Идите в черты, вы чё, блядь? Вы кого наебать хотели, блядь? Палы. Срал я на вас с высокой колокольни. Понимаете, нет? Что это, блядь? На КФТМ вообще ни разу. Что за херня? Пиздец. Кринж. Какие 20 жетонов. Чувствую борух. Стыд. Ебануться. Ой. Где я? Кто я? Вот. Обидно. Обидно.
Those must be upstairs.
Вверху. Опа.
Aloha, Mora.
Ну, как обычно, ничего вкусного особо. Я не удивлен. Так, первый колокол. Акио.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Помогите. Неплохо.
Found them. One up. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Это пипец. Опа. Держи себе вот это подгончик. Пусть будет. Лучше бы перчатки, конечно, я понял, но на продаже, видимо, пойдет. Это печально, да. Тут лучше сразу ушли из чата, собственно. Не понял. А почему тут ничего нету? А? Да нет уже ничего с ней. Вот какой-то есть этот. А? Мне еще этот ключ надо отыскать, где он летает. Ну охрененно. По-любому здесь. Так и знал, что здесь будет.
Revelio.
Ну, это не дело вообще-то.
Incendio.
Опа, плюс 80 XP. Халява.
Revelio.
Вообще без Б. Проверяю, ёпта.
Expelliarmus.
Так. Вообще как нихер делать. Так.
Revelio.
Чисто по фастику залутал.
One up, one to go.
Один наверху. Допустим. Прекрати. Не ируй меня. Не ируй меня.
Revelio.
Где он? А, вижу. Акио.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
И вышло еще,
Well,
да.
that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Пусть повеселится. Ему полезно. Давай.
Descendo.
Почему нельзя? Ну, мы чё? Рофл.
Arresto momentum.
Я прыгнул, разбежавшись. Опа. Оп. Упс. Кажется, что-то пошло не так. Оказывается, может упасть от падения. Ой. Ты что, дурак? Умереть от падения. Упасть, блядь. На одну букву просто что-то меня заклинило, блядь. Хренш. Опа. Домой. А можно сделать так? Странно. Достаточно странно получается. Да ладно. Поединку играет само по себе. Да, спустился я вниз быстро. Ничего не скажешь. Странно, что здесь нет этих штук.
This looks like a portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Не понял.
Incendio.
А, Акио.
Accio.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Revelio.
Я выполнил задание или нет? Артур, значит, ну я помню это задание в побочках. Но прям отдельно там было. Это я карту нашел. Вот. Понятно. Короче, уже, в принципе, добился 30 уровень. Ой-ой-ой, опасно. Через дворик. Дворик. Оп, оп, оп. Убивай адрес ноги. У-у. Ой-ой. Иди сюда, падла. Слышь, ты чертила. Прикол чисто. Не понял.
Revelio.
А где эта херня-то летает? Сейчас куда-то.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Опа. Ну и квестик, кстати, один. Сейчас можно будет глянуть. Че он там тусит-то? Рядом он должен тусить-то. Так. Минус. Рядом. Прогрузочки неприятные.
Riding a hippogriff. Find anything yet? Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait. Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find? I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform. Oh, that's lucky! Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Серьезно, уровень не повысился? А ну. Интересно. Какой уровень? Второй? Мне проще, конечно, телепортнуться. Да, так и сделаю. Это снаружи. Так-то. По-моему, сюда вот. В библиотеку. Зря, наверное. Так. Ну ладно. Ах ты урал! Лучше бы играл за Слизеринца и был конченым. То явно лучше. Толпси как вид вот эти вот добрые слишком. Поебали.
History will hear about this. The fiends will rot in Azkaban.
Опа. Туда. Наружу выход? Чи не наружу? Ясно, к кустовной двери привело в итоге все. Драконья. Стрёмный. Акио. О, плюс уровень. Акио.
Акио!
Что, мол, не будет уровня? Так, надо люмус применить будет.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio.
Incendio!
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Revelio.
Ну, не, ничего вкусного не будет. Incendio.
Incendio. Lumo.
Так, все, отстаньте.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Это я понимаю, выросла махынка.
Lumos. Lumos.
Оп. Ганские фокусы получается. Я не удивлюсь, если мне все равно не дадут задания основные проходить. Вообще не удивлюсь. Чтобы узнать, надо скипнуть время. Ну чё, я перемещусь. Челиксу. А, ну это прям по прямой считай.
Do you have any news of Marmaduke's crest?
Я не знаю, о чем ты. Даже не предполагаю. Вообще. Так. Нифига себе ты там.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Понял.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more puffskein dunking for me.
Скипаю время. Не понял. Кого? Чё? Не понял. Это что такое? Чё, бля? Встретись, Себастьян. Что я не вдупляю? Это что такое? Я уже давно мог закончить. Бля, это печаль. Что? Что-то я не понимаю. К чему ты ведешь игра? Ты что делаешь? Я не пойму. Углубляй сугубившись, пожалуйста. 24 уровень рекомендую. У меня 30. Наверное, дорого. Грустно. Я не смогу его начать. Очень сильно. Пиздец.
Expelliarmus.
Черт, скажи, где твое испытание по-хорошему? Ты ж падла, блин. Вообще не понимаю, что происходит. Вы оборзели, вы, сука, оборзели, бля. Делать. Это пиздец. Это печально. И, блядь, что же делать, сука? Падлы ебаные. Это пиздец. Ладно. Мне нечего сказать. Что-то. Просто нечего сказать. Все, блядь, сломалось, получается. Я пытаться вразумить рандрога жить. Воров, который стараюсь уничтожить. Бля. Угорайте. Сочувствуем. Задание не продвигается, потому что я его не смотрел. Эти шалопаи пишут. Шалопаи, блин. Это печально как-то, что так решила сделать. Хар с ним.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom.
Нет, там. Судя по названию, все плохо.
be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Обыдно, да? А я уже все, а меня здесь нет. Испарился. Блять. Потому что мне надо... Я уже хочу закончить это говно. Я обязательно это все закончу. Акио. Сендио, бомбарда. Бомбарда. Дефиндо. Экспелиармус.
Revelio.
Так.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Defendo. Revelio.
А, это обратный путь. Понял.
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Let me have with his car, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Так. Кого на кулкан? Да ну. Акио.
Акио.
Акио. Акио. Я не хочу, на самом деле, уже всем тавством заниматься. Акио. Акио. Инсендио. Глейсиус. Инсендио. Дефиндо.
I won't rest
Обыдно. Инсендио.
You can't stop us.
Экспелиармус. Привет, Сергей. Нормально. Чё? Чашу там. Обычно. Никакого праздника. Пиндо. Инсендио. Инсендио. О, потом что-то интересненькое сверху. А, нет, снизу. Такое надо. Да, я прям шлепнулся, самое то будет. Акио. Акио. Акио?
Акио.
Во. Акио. Ёбаный рот. Акио. Я говорю, о нет, я уже практически заканчиваю прохождение. Акио. Акио. Пытаться не собираюсь, чисто сюжетки. Опа. Акио. Акио.
Акио.
Сендио. Дефиндо. Акио.
Акио.
Сендио. Бомбарда.
How did you survive our encampment of the
Финдо. Экспелиармус.
Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Идите в попу. А, нахер.
Where does this one lead? It's in path, I suspect.
Over here!
Вы чё? Ебать! Вы чё, ебанулись? Чё тут забыли, блядь? Инсендио. Дефиндо. Бомбарда. Спелярмус. Спелярмус. Инсендио. Левиоса. Дефиндо. Бомбарда. Я-то ща ебальник начищу, ты меня заебал. Акио. Инсендио. Экспелярмус. Чё, блядь? Продолжай разговор. Ай, говнище. Бомбарда. Акио. Инсендо. Падла, блядь.
Incendio should be enough to light these flames.
Да не иди везду с своим советом.
Revelio.
Ладно. Монетки еще можно взять. Раз игра затабривает. Все-таки придется. Хуй с вами. Инсендио.
Incendio. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Да. Час. Ну я так считаю, что час. Как считает игра, не знаю. Без понятия.
Incendio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will
I can end this right now.
Идите сюда,
I have
блядь.
to destroy the drill
Акио.
and stop Ranrock's noise.
Инсендио.
Incendio.
Спелярмус.
Expelliarmus.
Говна поел. Идти щи. Дефиндо. Дефиндо. Инсендио.
Incendio.
Нахуй сейчас пойдете все, блять, автоматом. Инсендио. Бомбарда.
Incendio. Bombard.
Левиоса.
Leviosa.
Депульсо.
Depulso.
Сука, впечатал черту. Чертило, блять. Ты въебался? Чё, блять?
I will make you.
На тебя. Сендо.
Descendo.
Депульсо.
Incendio.
Дефиндо. Бомбарда.
Bombard.
Инсендио. Экспелярмус.
Expelliarmus.
Мысли отбросьте. А это вообще было возможно? Я тебе сейчас... Акио. Акио.
Accio.
Инсендио.
Incendio.
Десцендо.
Descendo.
Депульсо.
Depulso.
На тебе.
Accio.
Все? Липендо. Липендо. Акио. Сука, какие же вы падлы, блять. Инсендио.
Incendio.
Дефиндо.
Defendo.
Бомбарда.
Bombarda.
Инсендио.
Incendio.
Не понял опять этот фейеркол. Дефиндо.
Defendo.
Инсендио. Бомбарда.
Bombarda.
Асприармус. Дефиндо.
Expelliarmus.
Сука, черт ебучий. Асприармус. Дефиндо. А, блядь. Ты заебешь. Инсендио. Инсендио. Дефиндо. Пошел нахуй, черт. Бомбарда.
Incendio. Should think they felt that in London.
Черт, я вас... И ваш рот шатал, блять, как труба, нахуй. Чё так?
Revelio.
Борзель, что ли? Что это такое вообще?
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Чё, ща, изи. Акио.
Accio.
Акио. Акио. Бомбарда.
Bombarda.
Бомбарда.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
Не понял, это что такое?
It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. No.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Abracadabra!
Ладно.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
Так, последнее испытание и...
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Так. Птахов. Так и так. Пеми запилила, блин. Быстро. Ну ведь интересно. Пождать?
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
Так, дальше что у нас там? Все туда же, что? 6.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to trust the
Серьезно?
keepers for information.
Expelliarmus!
Я надеюсь, вы рофлите. Ой, блядь. Манго получается. Вообще не удивлен, ёпта. Нихер делать.
Let's look around.
Зараз, бомбарда, ёпта. Бомбарда, ёпта.
Бомбарда.
Чё, значит, инсендио. Инсендио.
Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda.
Что мне с вами делать?
Incendio. Revelio. These vines are as dry as kindling.
Я могу, конечно, попытаться, но ничего нет. Конфринго.
Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Revelio.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grapphorn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grapphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grapphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Ёпа, ну хорошо, у меня тут туда или нету телепорта. Печально. Ну ладно. Опа, нифига себе, как это я скипнул. Интересно. Опять скипнул. Как вот это должно выглядеть, в принципе. А могу ли я сразу начать быстро лететь? Нет. Со скипом могу. Я не понял, как это я сделал. Ну ладно. Он сейчас сражаться придется с ним. Это не точно.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Сейчас развлекутся они. Так, сюда нам надо. И вот здесь, на всякий случай.
Silence is making me see things.
Что делают гадости? Алло.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Что, с первого раза нельзя было мне открыть? Ладно. Сечком.
Who lived here, I wonder? This must be the place.
Акио.
Accio.
Инцендио.
Incendio.
Дефиндо.
Defendo.
The ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Ай. Левиосо.
Levioso.
Депульсо.
Depulso.
Hypocrite thief. You. Summon. Thought we'd forget about
Repulso.
that goblin helm you...
Аеп. Акио. Акио.
You're the little son.
Депульсо.
Depulso.
Don't try that experiment.
Яу.
Protego. Accio.
Careful now.
Сендо.
Descendo. Your poaching days are over. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Так, туда
Very
буду
well, Lord of the
воевать.
Shore. Show yourself.
Бомбарда.
Bombarda.
Финдо.
Findo.
Бомбарда.
Bombarda.
Финдо.
Findo.
Бомбарда.
Bombarda.
Спилярмус.
Expelliarmus.
Ай. Финдо.
Findo.
Бомбарда.
Bombarda.
Спилярмус.
Expelliarmus.
Блять, да что ж такое? Дефиндо. 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 Бомбарда.
Findo. Bombarda.
Как же тебе, блин?
Expelliarmus.
Дефиндо.
Findo.
Бомбарда.
Bombarda. I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now.
Дефиндо. Бомбарда.
Bombarda.
Сензио.
Incendio.
Дефиндо. Бомбарда.
Findo. Bombarda.
Сензио.
Incendio.
Ай, хвостом нихуя. Спилярмус.
Expelliarmus.
Финдо.
Findo.
Бомбарда.
Bombarda.
Неужели?
I need your help, friend.
Сначала отпиздил, а потом типа такой, ну как бы нормуль. Да, даже так.
Faster.
Понятно. Побежали, что еще тут сказать.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded. Nobody will miss one.
Ёва, относится дам.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
We had plans for that hypocrite you stole.
Что имбища какая-то.
I should investigate. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Where's that goblin helm, you little thief?
You'll know. You took Laura Treadwell from us.
Нормально жмахнул их.
Time for you all to clear out. You'll die. You're gonna regret coming here.
Пощелкал. Дыкинь. Ну все, слезать получается. И хера-то. Захавал его. Последнем в памяти самый жесткий.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Да, у...
Revelio.
Нафиг эти сундуки на самом деле. И нет их. Хорошо.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
Интересно. Что же она такое начудила? Раз по глазам видно, что ебанутая. Еще что-то с директрисой начудила.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? You won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora.
Они дерутся вот.
Down your wand.
Завтыкал.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Что вообще за заклинание, интересно? Ну, как бы логичное решение, потому что, ну, это пиздец. Пипец. Ладно. Ну и хер. Ну, хранилище под Хогвартсом. Допустим. Проблема-то и не в этом. Что-то не хватает, такое ощущение. Да реально не хватает. Сейчас расскажут, наверное. Дед, ты чё? Ладно.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier.
Мне кажется, уже слишком поздно.
If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Так. Допустим. Дальше что? Двадцать 28 вот ни хрена, конечно. Ну, очко таланта, значит. То можно в ключевых. Так. Ух. Ну, ща к Ливандеру чисто. Приду такое под... Так, а где? А, вот он. Быстренько. Конец-то. Последние 2 задания сюжетных. И все. Игра наконец-то пройдена.
Hogsmeade, here I come. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Ждать. Да, сейчас я к нему приду. Обязательно. Что мне интересно насчет этого?
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Надо будет проверить, как там летает на последнем улучшении.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Так. Да, стекло вышло из чата, видимо.
It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our
Да что черт, блять, я тебя сейчас ебальник начищу.
Will never be aligned.
Что нахуй? Просто.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together.
Нахуй ты мне нужен? Черт ебаный.
What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Шлепок. Я-то сейчас как хуйну за такие приколы. Ола, бля. Помешал. Кого? Дефиндо. Бомбарда. Инсендио.
Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Дефиндо. Инсендио.
No! Incendio!
Так, еще раз, давайте кто-нибудь шмалите. Дефиндо. Дефиндо. Инсендио. Бомбарда. Льос. Депульсо.
Agile thing, aren't you?
Incendio. Difendo. Difendo. Bombarda.
Bombarda. Incendio.
Padla. Levioso.
Levioso.
Depulso.
This is a impressive.
You're only delaying the inevitable. Such agility.
Incendio.
Incendio. So close.
Difendo.
Defendo. That's the best you can do, is it?
Bombarda.
Incendio. Bombarda. That was a mistake. Pay that.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Depulso.
Capulso. Incendio.
Your life ends here. You've come to the wrong place.
Бомбарда.
Bombarda.
Дефиндо.
Expelliarmus.
Дефиндо.
Defender.
Инсендио.
Incendio. Expulso. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Бомбарда.
Bombarda.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
You'll pay for that. Levioso.
Дефиндо.
Defender. Flash of inspiration.
Expelliarmus.
Can you?
Expelliarmus.
Инсендио.
Give it back.
Incendio.
Бомбарда.
That all you got? What are your thoughts on electricity?
Бомбарда.
Bombarda.
Инсендио. Дефиндо.
Expulso. Might want to look up.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Now you've gone too far.
Arresto momentum.
Arresto momentum.
Well,
Cruzo.
you'll have to do death from above.
Sendo.
Descendo.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Dефиндо.
Defendo.
Дефиндо.
Another pitiful beast.
Oh, what's the light go out of your eye?
Бомбарда.
Bombarda.
Инсендио. Дефиндо. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Дефиндо.
Made a great
Hold still.
Accio.
Accio.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Дефиндо. Нет. Бомбарда.
Bombarda.
Potato.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Don't do that.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Is that all?
Бомбарда.
Bombarda.
Incendio.
I'll make you
Incendio.
Dефиндо.
Defendo.
That's proper feeble, that is.
Depulso.
Compulso.
Descendo.
Descendo.
Depulso. Ей-ей. Flipendo. Depulso.
Depulso.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Cruzo. Cruzo. Incendio. Dефиндо.
Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Accio.
Accio.
Incendio. Bombarda.
Incendio. Bombarda.
Teach someone a lesson.
Accio.
Accio.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Bombarda. Dефиндо.
Defendo.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
stand and fight me.
Incendio. Bombarda.
Incendio. Bombarda.
Ah, how delightful.
Petrificus totalis. Oh, what's
Co
the
to jest
light
zjeb...
go out of your eye?
Accio.
Accio.
Accio. Depulso.
Compulso.
Descendo.
Descendo.
Dефиндо.
Defendo.
Petrificus totalis. Just a bit of practice, mate.
Ладно. Инцендио.
Incendio.
Bombarda.
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 Potato. Reducto.
Accio.
Accio.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Pay for your deed.
Petrificus totalis.
Да ты заебешь. Accio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Accio.
Petrificus totalis.
Да, надо. Бомбарда. Бомбарда. Инфиндо. Инсендио.
Incendio.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Man, spear. What was that?
Accio. Accio.
Accio.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Infindo. Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Flash of inspiration.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Infindo.
Expulso.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
You're going to regret that.
Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Try to make this too easy for me.
Infindo. Incendio.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
Impressive.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
You made a grave mistake.
Protego.
You can't hold out for it.
Infindo. Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Bombarda. Incendio.
Thing, aren't you?
Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
Such agility.
Infindo. Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Accio.
Accio.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
No more happy days for you.
Accio. Descendo. Descendo.
Stand and fight me.
Descendo.
Flipendo. Flipendo. Depulso.
Flipendo. Repulso.
Accio.
Accio.
Descendo.
Descendo.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Difendo.
Expelliarmus.
Difendo.
Defendo.
Accio.
Accio.
Descendo.
Descendo.
Descendo. Depulso.
Repulso.
Интересно, чё. Круто. Incendio.
Incendio.
Difendo.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. A lamb to the slaughter.
Bombarda. Поддался как говна.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Лошара получается. Смогли с ребенком справиться. Так.
Revelio.
Здесь может.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Like the fucking cripple.
Срыв. Неплохо. Так уже как бы бесполезно, да? Ну-ка. Нет. Ну дальше могу просто летать. И подальше от земли. Прикольно. Можно телепортнуться, в принципе. Хотя можно сначала продать все дело, но... Прикол чисто.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogwarts?
Интересно еще кое-что. Чисто на всякий случай. Настройки интерфейса — это не то. А вот геймплея. Уровень сложности тяжело. А, ну вот. Тяжело стоит. Все окей.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Опа. Мани много не бывает.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Можно, в принципе, сканять по приколу в последний раз в врачей комнату. Там же интересы не нужны, в принципе. 4 вивариума, замечательно.
Expelliarmus!
Ой. Вот так-то достаточно. Да, грибов прям очень много тоже теперь. Можно этого выпустить, погулять, собственно. А, нет, не сюда. Сюда мне надо. Опа. Да ёп. Парсте. Трусов. О, хорошо, не используется. Пойдет. Так, зельки. Так, все, дефоло забил. Сейчас забью и все. Модифицируют вещи. Ну, ясно. Я не удивлен. Вот это, по-моему, взрыв был. Опорта. Там. Контроль тоже на взрыв. Можно ставить, в принципе. Обновить. Щит от гоблинов как раз, чтоб стояло. Здесь можно поставить еще один взрыв. И вообще прям разрывная, можно сказать. Пойдет. Все. Последний рывок.
Wah! Wah! Bombarda!
Бомбарда. Сощенько.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
И что констебль сделала? Нихуя она не сделала.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
Ну, спиритизм, блин. Ладно.
Bombarda!
Так, все окей. Немножко осталось. Прям немного. Прям реально немножко, минуток 30, не больше.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
Oh no,
Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Accio. Incendio. Defindo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio, defindo. Incendio, defindo.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
А, чуть не
This
забрал
drill stands between
отварного.
us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
И пульс.
Incendio. The nothing's wrong. Where are the professors?
I see it, and I don't know.
Defindo. Incendio. Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Defindo. Defindo. Caíta. Incendio.
Incendio.
Defindo. Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
You fought one of these in Hogsmeade?
Радость.
Bombarda.
Findo. Incendio.
Incendio. Protego.
Yep.
Expelliarmus.
Bombarda. Defindo.
This one's almost down.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Incendio. Бомбарда.
You will not take what is not yours.
Финдо. Бомбарда. Сука. Инсендио. Экспеллярмус.
Coming back this way. Stop! Let's get this over with.
Инсендио. Подоплить. Ну что ты, сука, делаешь? Чему ебучее? Бомбарда. Бомбарда. Инсендио.
You're no match for us.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
Revelio.
Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Accio.
Accio.
Incendio. Diffindo.
Incendio.
Cruzo. Imperio. Accio.
One less human to worry.
Incendio. Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Incendio. Diffindo.
How nice of you to stop by.
Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Impulso. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Trasfigurazione. Accio. Incendio. Diffindo.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Там бочек было.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Бомбарда.
Bombarda.
Он делает. Интересно. Это палочка, типа, особенная. Понял.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Isn't this way? We shall make quick work of them.
They got this. Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge.
Okay.
The timing couldn't be better, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Such arrogance. Maria! How nice of you to stop by. Ranrock's plan will.
Трансфигурация.
You will
Трансфигурация. Льос. Депульсо. Бомбарда. Дефиндо. Акио. Инсендио. Экспеллиармус. Инсендио. Бомбарда.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Дефиндо. Бомбарда.
Big, aren't you going to leave some for the rest of us?
We shouldn't be happy if
Да чё за... Тебе пиздец. Дефиндо.
Инсендио.
Блять, экспеллиармус. Трансфигурация. Arresto momentum. Crucio. Defindo. Sedio. Bombarda. Воевать будут? Или чё? Чешу.
The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. what Isadora showed you. You are now the keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more.
The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Protego! Stupid. Those traces of magic somehow protect the dragon.
Вина.
I need to break its connection to those traces of magic.
Пульсом. Вина. Бомбарда.
Bombarda.
Вина.
Stupid. Yourself
yes.
Again. Not for long.
Vito, Bombarda.
Bombarda. Protego.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Finto.
Finto.
There seems to be some fight in you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
Protego.
on me.
Ладно. А вот это вот я хз что это? Финал.
Don't like that very much, do you?
Ломбарда.
Protego.
Спилярмус.
Expelliarmus.
Левиоса. Депульсо.
Depulso.
Дефиндо. Ломбарда.
Bombarda.
Спилярмус.
Expelliarmus.
Левиоса.
Leviosa.
Ломбарда.
Bombarda.
Спилярмус.
Expelliarmus.
Депульсо.
Depulso.
Левиоса.
Leviosa.
Дефиндо.
Defender.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
Левиоса.
Leviosa.
Гласиус.
Glacis.
Дефиндо. Депульсо.
Depulso.
Дефиндо. Левиоса.
Leviosa.
Депульсо. Депульсо.
Depulso.
Как же противно. Депульсо. Левиоса.
Leviosa.
Финдо.
Not
Бомбарда.
so powerful now. I'm
Bombarda.
Ranrock.
Левиоса.
Leviosa.
Депульсо. 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 Десцендо.
Descendo.
Финдо. Бомбарда.
Bombarda.
Черт, блин. Кого они еще?
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
Левиоса.
Leviosa.
Финдо.
Defender.
Депульсо.
Depulso.
Депульс. Десцендо. Descendo.
Not so
Difendo.
powerful now.
Bombarda.
Are you, Ranrock?
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Leviosa. Pulso. Pulso. Descendo.
Descendo.
Finto. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Leviosa. Squinz. Leviosa. Leviosa. Depulso.
Depulso.
Descendo. Descendo. Блядь. Криш, не бой это. Это цепелин, блядь. Акио.
Accio.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Findo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
Now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
Findo.
You think you can stop me?
Кринж.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
Depulso.
You think you can stop me?
Findo. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Depulso. Depulso. Я не успеваю, сука, ну что за говно? Левиоса. Левиоса. Пошел нахуй. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo, блядь. Лецос. Левиоса. Слушайте, она кричит, понял. Это все меняет.
Professor. Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Моя почка пстит. Конец. Чешу.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood. I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight. The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard. Wait, what are you saying? It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along. This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
Так, тут, наверное, немножко там осталось. Ну, этот ролик, наверное, все. Факт все. Не думаю, что особо тоже вот эту всю тему конца ходить стоит. Потому что это слишком уж все как-то ржавенько. Так я, наверное, просто броню. Все. Хватит на сегодня. Все. Печаливаю, а то сейчас все откисну нахер.